I hit the snooze button, got nuts. Funny story behind the nuts. I had to get the, what do you call them, tension pins, right? Is what was holding in the nuts. It wasn't an Allen key. I thought it was going to be an Allen key to release it, but it was tension pins. So I go get the tension pins so I can get the existing tension pins out. And then I get the nuts out. Well, I go back to the hardware store. They don't have the nuts. So I have to go off John's Island on a James Island to get the nuts. I buy the nuts. I buy new bolts. I come back. I get one in. And then I go to grab the other one out of the bag. And I have the stripped nut. Can you see that? I have the bad nut. So after the stream, I'm gonna have to go back to the hardware store and get the right nut. So that was a little upsetting because I'm not able to finish that job just yet. But right now, I've got to get tidied up because Reggie's on the way. So give me a second while I tidy up. Get the boat looking in order and all that. We got Lenny, we got David, we got Mark, we got Eric, we got Tiger. Everyone's starting to come in. Great, grand, wonderful. Yeah, let me do a little bit of tidying. I guess I need to get that camera up in action too, huh? Need to do a little bit of cleaning so when Reggie shows up, we can be like, ta-da! Look how fantastic the boat looks compared to last time you were here. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's just taking a lot to get it there. By the way, when y'all see Andy hit the chat, we need to wish him a happy birthday today. Today's Andy Marak's birthday. So we need to wish Andy a happy birthday when you see him in chat. So if you see him before I do, and you typically do, make sure you wish him a happy birthday. This is trash. This can go to the hill. That can go inside. That can go inside. That can go inside. Inside. I know I'm letting the AC out. Bunch of trash on the ground. We need to get that generator sorted too before he gets here. Wonder if that TV can run off the solar. Is that the only thing? I need to fire the generator up for? We're smoking. Probably can run that TV off of solar. Oh! Mariner's ramp. Solar should be able to run U. I'll check the comment section, see if any of y'all disagree. What's up, Chef? We're going to find out. I don't think it's LED. Well, it came on. It's on. That's cool. That's the... Don't know what you're saying, Dwin. Don't know what you're saying. The Fed, like as in the Federal Reserve, or is FFED something I'm not catching on? Sorry. It might be a DTD moment on my end. Ask him if he's ever cooked with ramps. I will. I will ask him that. Let's just throw the laundry back in the laundry bag for now until I got time to mess with that. I'm too sweaty to really fold laundry and not cross-contaminate it with my sweaty, greasy butt right now. It's freaking hot one today, y'all. It's a hot one today. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think he's getting uneasy. Oh, it's 91, yeah. Every bit of it. I might put you outside. I gotta take the trash ashore before we make more trash. the water's still coming in. So let's give you a little bit of a water view while I take the trash out. We'll go for a walk, Mary? Huh? You want to go for a walk? You want to bring the trash out with me? Come on. Come on. You missed it. Give it a.
Give it a shot.
No, you're not throwing him in the water. You're not throwing him in the water yet. 40 minutes. It's still too shallow. He's going to be in all the fucking bluff mud. I did pick up some circle hooks for you, Keating.
Some what?
Some circle hooks.
What's that?
So we can put fresh hooks on those mud minnows of yours. Yeah, put those down. Oh, we got Keating with us.
Hello, everyone.
Mare wants to come in out of heat.
She doesn't.
Huh? It is hot out there, man. It is hot out there. Yeah, we put that dock in. That dock was built with a bunch of scrap dock, though, believe it or not. That dock was built with a bunch of docks that got knocked out by a hurricane. I believe that was Matthew. I believe Hurricane Matthew contributed all that lumber. Rather than build a fresh dock, we reused the lumber.
By the way, did you know you had 73 people? Like
Huh?
a few days ago, with 73 people in the live stream.
There weren't 73 people in my live stream.
Yes, there was.
When?
So remember when we were coming back, when I was coming back from the funeral?
Yeah?
You had 73 people?
No.
Yes, you did.
23.
No, it was 73.
I can see the highest concurrent viewers.
Well, then Padre's phone was freaking out.
Padjo's phone might have been freaking out, yeah. Man, it's a hot one today. Keating followed me down the dock, so we got Keating back with us today. Keating goes, "What are you doing? Who's cooking?" And I said, "Reggie's coming to cook." "What are you cooking?" I said, "Something we saw on the Instagram." So Keating said, "Oh, I'm in." Piece of free food. Who we got joining us now? Teresa's here. Emily's here. Viper's here. The whole gang's starting to slowly come in. Good. Good. So Keating,
Yeah.
I worked my butt off yesterday
Congratulations.
trying to get the spuds working.
Cool.
And the one winch has some stripped nuts, the square nut. So today I had to take this tension pin out, get the tension pin out, go buy the nuts. I go buy the nuts and I come back and guess what?
What?
One of the nuts is still at the hardware store. That's what movie was that? Airplane, where they all went through the boom, 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 boom. That was one of those moments. Like, are you kidding me? They put the stripped nut in the bag rather than the good nut. Bad nut talk, yeah. They put the bad nut in the bag rather than the good nut. I gotta get that gas out of the sun.
I think it's gonna boil up.
Yeah, it ain't gonna blow up.
I said boil.
Boil up? Yeah, it might do that. The tide's coming in though, y'all. We'll actually have water for today's episode. Keating wasn't so slack.
I'm gonna go catch a fish.
We
or a
might get-
stingray.
We might be able to get the drone in the air at some point. All right, I don't even know what you're talking about in chat. Mare, what are you looking at? Huh? Are you in chill mode or what are you in? You want to go up here? Go up here for a minute? There you go. There you go. I do need to get some camera angles back in action. It was a stormy night last night, so I took the outdoor camera down. Need to get it back up. David said the day is still young. David, I don't know if you're on Discord, but I shared something on Discord that I know you'd find funny. My 3-year license expires in a few days. I'm debating on whether or not I even have to renew it since I don't catch fish. Debating on whether or not I have to renew it. You're good right there, man. The fish are safe either way. The fish probably are safe either way. Fish are probably safe. You're right. All right. So that one's up. There's Keating. He's going to catch you a fish, David. Keating's going to catch you a fish. You know why I know that? Because he's got his lucky shirt on. So he's going to catch a fish. I don't know if he has any other shirt other than a lucky shirt. So is it technically a lucky shirt? Don't know. Should ask him. Definitely need to ask him that. He's he don't need worms. He's got he should have mud minnows. I think he keeps leaving that trap in a dry place though. So I think he's over there calling the herd with the mud minnows. Or culling the school, I guess, not a herd. It'd be a school of mud minnows. Either way, he's committing crimes against the mud minnow community. He leaves them. He leaves them out in the sun. Who's blowing smoke up a pig's butt? No. It's gonna be a Boston butt. They're Boston butts. There's my good scissors. Where did my adapter go? I would love to get that drone in the air. Why does this drawer not want to pull out? Full of innuendos today. Today's episode is brought to you by innuendos. It's like that's almost... There it goes. Not that adapter. Keating almost went in the drink. You should have done that on camera, kid. You almost went in the drink. You want to get that that blue cart ready in case you're gonna have to help Reggie get some stuff? Where's it at? You don't have to take it far. You just got to take it. You're not going to miss a fish in those 3 steps.
Derek!
Coming! Stay there, man. What?
Where is he?
It's right here.
Oh.
You walked right by it, kid. We had a storm yesterday. Just put it away.
That storm was nice.
Huh?
That storm was nice.
The storm was nice?
Mm-hmm.
They said Keating's wearing his lucky shirt. He's not going to fall in the water. That's probably true. That's probably true. I know. I ordered this adapter. There it is. There it is. He made Derek get up. You want to come out? You want to come out? Y'all know Mariner's about to go ape shit. Y'all know Mariner's about to go nuts. So I have potential spam. They get red phoned.
What's that?
None of these things held a charge. Keating,
What?
why didn't they hold a charge?
Because you didn't plug it in?
I plugged them in and I charged them last week. I guess they don't hold a charge that long. All right, we're not going to get that long of flight time, but we'll get flight time. We'll get some flight time.
No!
You got something?
I had it. I had it.
Did you get?
Freaking fish too.
You lost
And it
it?
was a big one.
You lost it?
Yeah.
The biggest ones are always the ones that get away.
No, he wasn't like on the hook. I tried to like jerk him onto the hook, but he didn't get on. Dang, bro. That's annoying. What's in this?
Don't sit on that. Put it back on that shelf there.
Come on. Watch out.
Right there. You passed. You passed the shelf. See that open shelf right there?
Just don't want the germ.
Keating. Don't say shit like that. You hear what this kid just said?
They heard me.
Huh?
They probably heard me.
Yeah, you don't say shit like that. Why would you say that? Keating.
What? No.
Keating. Don't lose the drone.
It's very nice though. That's a very cool gem. I've never seen one like that. I'm gonna stand back. Just in case it comes with my hand.
Well, it's not getting flown in here.
Good. Oh, the water will probably get like damaged. Is this one of those drones that like if it runs out of battery, it'll automatically fly down and land?
Uh-oh. Mariner's already going nuts.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because he knows it's going to fly. He just fell. Da-da-da. Mariner's about to go nuts.
I'm gonna stand back. Don't fly. That would be a stupid idea. Imagine it automatically takes off. You get one of those ridiculously fast drones. You know what I mean? The racing drones.
You just talk.
I do. Did you just realize that?
Mariner's getting excited. Why am I disconnected?
Because you're always disconnected.
Needs an update.
It does.
Let's see if we can ignore the update from now. Hey. Hey, chill. Don't mess with the computer, kid. Like at all. No, man. Hey, what's that? No.
point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
Some guy says that you're using the drink.
Hush, you don't say stuff like that. They want to say jokes like that, don't acknowledge it.
Yes, sir.
Can you close the door?
Yeah, I got you.
Press channel 2. The update. They're asking now if the update's to avoid water landings. I hope not. I hope that's not the update. If that's it, then I should have let it do the process. Oh man, that's gonna suck. I'm stuck right here, huh? Stuck right there. I thought, oh, because the longer cable got pulled inside. Damn it. Try channel 5.
No, you're on channel 2.
Try channel 5.
Take off.
Hey!
The whole
Max, leave it.
Please check it on the map.
There's a dog swimming right at it.
That's so cool. Meredith's chasing it.
Yeah, Mary's gonna be a tired dog at the end of this.
I'm going all the way down.
I'm gonna take it down to the end of the dock. They're gonna want to see the end of the dock. Hopefully a bird don't attack it.
How bird's gonna attack that thing?
They might.
Where's
I
that
got too close to the lift.
Meredith's still going for it.
He's wanting to go after it, yeah.
I can't see it.
Huh?
I can't see it.
It's still over the marsh right now.
He's going through the grass.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come get it. All right, so I need to change cables or pull more out of that cable. I don't know if I can pull more out of that cable. Where's he at? He's gonna try to go get it.
Oh, I
See him?
see him.
See
I
him
see
right
him.
there?
I see him.
See him right there
You
in the
guys
right
see
hand?
him?
He's coming. He's coming.
You can see that little black dot.
Yeah. He's gonna be a tired dog.
Here it comes.
You're still chasing it.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny. Hello. I just saw it like gradually turn at me. Do you want me to go on land and get it?
All right, it'll be fine.
You hear him?
I hear him
I
coming.
see him. I see him. He's coming. He wants that drone.
He wants it.
He's coming awfully close. You already moved this rod? I know. What does that mean?
It's a proximity alert.
What is that?
Too close.
Oh.
That's a tired dog.
Right over it. Did you get a submarine at RC? An RC submarine?
That's a tired dog.
You're getting awfully low. Here's landing. Are you gonna land on the roof? Guys, he's going for it. Or not. He's just going over it.
That's battery.
Go on, man. I'm gonna use the water.
Nope. Hey! Here! Now! Get out here! Mariner said, I've got it now. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it. Leave it. Change the channel to.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
That was crazy.
Mariner started going right for it. Huh?
Banner was on a mission.
Yeah. Huh? You tired now? Are you a tired dog?
He loved it.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, Kai. Leave it alone. Now, go down the ramp. Go down the ramp. Come on. Go on the boat. You still got bait? Something took your bait.
Yeah, I know that too.
Why'd you let it take your bait?
I didn't know it was there.
Why didn't you catch the fish?
It came out. That's a nice turn, man.
Oh, he snuck up on the drone. He snuck up pretty dang good.
You almost didn't see him.
No, I thank God I heard him. All of a sudden I hear thump, 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 coming down the dock, and it was like, oh no, stop.
Touchdown.
Hmm?
Eagle has landed, guys. He's gonna sleep well tonight, yeah. Probably.
You gonna shake it off? Hey, you gonna shake? Huh? Shake. Mare, shake all that water off you. Shake all that water off. There you go. Now you can go inside.
Now I'm all wet.
Good. Now you can go inside.
Oh, jeez.
You gonna drink some water? All right. Well, we got that sorted.
That was fun.
That was fun, Keating. Got some different shots for y'all today. Teresa missed it. Of course you missed it, Teresa.
Teresa.
Of course you missed it. You missed.
Go back and watch. You can go back and watch.
You missed Mariner chasing the drone.
It was fun.
You missed it, Teresa. You're gonna want to go back and watch that. You're gonna want to go back and watch that. He was out there chasing the drone.
He almost got it too.
Look at that tongue.
He is tired.
The food doc.
They're still calling you that.
Yeah. Yep. Close to getting the spuds done.
He had some bad nut trouble.
Bad nut trouble. Yeah, Keating's right. I had a case of bad nuts. And
She's going back.
yep, she's going back. So we're close to getting the spuds done.
She's almost here.
We'll probably finish that later after the stream. I have to go back to the store. I returned with the wrong stuff. And
That was very idiotic. Were you gonna shoot that at Mariner?
shoot. Now we just need to cook with Reggie.
You gotta wait for him to get here for them to do it.
And we're gonna have to fire up the generator later today to do some cutting. You wanna go to 2?
Yeah, I got you.
We'll have to fire up the generator later to do some cutting because Mom will not rest until I get this helm sorted out. So the other day I got the thing put up in the bathroom for her, but I need to get that helm sorted and a couple other pieces of trimming. She keeps asking me about the trimming around the sharp edges to get those done. So I need to get those done. That's all this. It's been stained. I just need to fire up the generator so I can cut it. And what are you doing? The drone's done. It's done, bud. It's done. You're done. You're probably wore out, dude. You're probably wore out. We gotta let those batteries charge. We gotta let them batteries charge. Let's get that camera plugged back in, I guess. Now that the drone is no longer, I do need to figure out how to get a longer cable out here. Being restricted to that one spot is not going to prove good. Is Andy in here? I haven't seen Andy yet. If Andy's in here, happy birthday, of course, but I haven't seen Andy in the chat yet, Mom. That's the DJI, what is that? I think like the Phantom 4. You can pick those things up used. I think like $500-600. You know, if you buy it from a reputable buyer, you're good to go. You're good. Make sure you get it from a reputable source, though, especially if you're buying used. Swindle says he likes disreputable. What are you doing, man? You coming in or out? You got to calm down there. You overworked yourself running after that drone. It is funny when he does that, though, isn't it, Keating? Oh, yeah. We don't want him getting to it, that's for sure. We don't want you getting to it, Mary. What'd you do?
They lost everything, not me. I can still talk. I'm gonna go up. Save some stuff for me, okay? I'm gonna go take a nap.
If you're not here, you don't get food.
I'll make my own stuff.
What is going on with that audio? what's going on with the audio, y'all. Where is... Okay, can you hear me now? There's still a slight hum. Okay, can you hear me now? It's not fixed. It's not fixed. It's stopped for now. Something happened with this mic. This mic was just redlining. All right, better. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was like that, but it was. It was just maxed out, like redline. But it's better now. It's better now, so we'll figure that out later. It doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter why it did that. The only thing that matters is we're good now, right? The show must go on. That ladder is just squeaking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Reggie, you missed all the fun. I had the drone up in the air.
Oh, that was
He was chasing it like an idiot through the marsh and everything.
You good, Jerry?
So, Keating, are you hanging out or are you going to take a nap?
I'm still going up. I'm just helping.
Keating said, I'm going to go take a nap. Save me some food, though. I told him if he's not here when it's made, he's kind of out of luck.
We usually keep it for
I do keep it for you. You're right.
Right after I leave here, I'm definitely taking a nap off.
You taking a nap? See ya, bud.
Hey! How you been doing, Gary?
Man, I've been doing good. Have you Have you been inside yet? Have you seen the updates based off of my parents this past weekend?
No.
Well, let's get you inside. Let's get you inside. What they did is ridiculous. Like, it's unbelievable how far the difference in the boat between now and when you were last here. Yeah, the difference in the boat is ridiculous, Reg.
Yes.
And we can hang out in there while it's smoking too. Feel that?
Oh, it feels really nice.
Isn't it crazy?
Oh.
Obviously, when we start baking and cooking in here,
Mhm.
this gets hot. The hood, the windows, it pulls it all out though.
Mhm. Are you gonna have something to block?
There's a door there. There's
Oh.
a door.
Oh. Oh.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah. I love seeing progress. Good.
Yeah. I've got to get the helm straight. I gotta trim it out still. Yesterday I spent the whole day trying to get the spuds working because really it's taxes and the spuds, and once I get those straight we can go back out on the water.
Mhm.
So it's to the point now where the next time you're out here we'll be on the water.
Oh, awesome.
The next time you're out here, we'll be on the water. So let me get this clean. What's that?
No. I did some salmon for 2 by 2 days before everything.
Yeah.
And it came out pretty well. I don't eat salmon like that.
You don't like salmon like that?
No, there's only certain salmons that we eat.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's only from Cunico.
Yeah.
But this was like a farm raised one.
Okay.
It was a little more cheaper, a little more affordable for the price. But yeah, I did that, and they liked it.
Nice.
It wasn't bad. I tried a little piece of it at the end, though. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, I need to get Chris out here one day.
Christian.
Yep. Good old Christian.
Maybe get one of the Cutico guys out there. I don't know if Doug is still there or not. But Christian, Sean, Lily, a few people.
Nice. Yeah. I think once I get past the dock and back out on the water, I think it'll be much easier to start getting guests again. I think right now it's just a matter of it ain't that sexy at the dock. And I get it, right?
I mean,
I mean, it's the water regardless. Today's much better than the last time you were here
yeah, because the time,
because the tide's here, yeah.
which means hopefully it don't rain. I mean, downtown was definitely flooded.
Ah, nah. I think the high tides are in the evening still. Yeah, Old Mariner went nuts when the
Oh.
give him the mic.
He gave me one.
Yeah, they're sitting there. Derek, you're slacking.
Hello. Great seeing everyone again.
Yeah, we're gonna throw the dog ramp and the ladder up on there.
Okay. Stink. Put buttons over there. Cutting boards. I need that one in the bag.
So I this morning ran out to get some parts for the spuds ready, and they didn't have them on John's Island at the hardware store, but they had them on James Island. So I go buy them, and they put them in the bag for me, so I don't even think to check.
You toss them?
He gave me one of the bad parts and one of the good parts in the bag, so I got to go back to the hardware store. I was like, are you kidding me? I got here and I'm just like, that's how it works. I should have checked.
Yes, I have used ramps. I use ramps a lot. I love making it into butter. I've done like purees. And once I just grill them whole, solely by itself, and plate it like that. I'm not a big fan of that type of plating. A little bit, but it wasn't bad. It has some nice thick ramps too, so it worked out.
For those people who aren't aware of what ramps are, what are ramps, Lenny? I mean, Reggie.
It's a cross between like onion, well, leek is within the onion family, and like garlic.
Because it's not this, right? It's not the dog ramp.
Yeah, it looks like a.
Oh, jeez, man.
It looks, well, I won't say it doesn't even look like a leek. It actually kind of looks like the bottom part looks like a green onion, but then you have like actual leaves on top. It's really good. I usually separate the parts and I turn the bottom part into like a puree or puree into something, roast that off and add it just itself. And then I take the tops and blend all those up. Yes, it's a wild leek. Yeah. And I make butter. It's very easy to incorporate, honestly, into anything you want. I do my steak sauce if I have it. If I have some, I most definitely usually have it inside it because it goes pretty well. I haven't had this before. Just try it. Oh.
Nope. We saw this on Instagram, what, last week?
What? Which one?
This video? Huh? This video we're making now?
Oh.
I think I sent it to you last week and said, you think we can do this?
This is not bad.
What you got there?
This is a Charleston Pig Company seasoning rub. Oh, they use raw cane sugar inside of it. Mm. All right. I may mess with it.
Granny says you look good, bud.
Ah. Oh, that's my mom. Hey, mom. Yeah, try that.
Well, it said, Reggie, this is your brother. Granny said you look good. So are they on your mom's
Oh.
account?
They're on my mom's account. Oh, hey, Jeremiah. And Abby.
Try which one? This one?
This one.
That one.
This is the one that I had this in the car. I did setting with yesterday. That's the season that Gabby had last week.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Oh, that's really good.
All right. So, got the whole group.
Raw sugar cane, paprika, sea salt. They're not going to tell you the whole spice blend.
Of course not.
Spices: dehydrated garlic, dehydrated onion, mustard, salt. What's hitting you that good though? Is that the cayenne? It's got cayenne in it, then, huh?
Yeah, I what really touched my attention was the sugar, the raw cane sugar taste.
You catch that in the beginning,
Mm-hmm. And then
but then there's some heat lingering.
yep.
There's some heat lingering.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Just so set, ready to go. And grab my knife. Yeah, I got it. Smoker on. Yeah, I had great value chicken nuggets today.
Did you?
Yeah. On my way here. That's all I ate this morning. Oh, no, not again. Had a little sausage corn dogs. You can get from like Walmart and stuff. Yeah. Had that too. Not the best thing to eat. But yes. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. One clean slice. Alrighty. I'll move a little more slow. Okay, where's the butt, Derek?
I'm grabbing it right now. I've had it slacking out in my water bath since about 6 a.m. I think it needs a little bit more time still.
It'd be fine. If it's mostly, then I'm going to slice straight through it.
Okay.
So I have been making. God, Jesus. I've been teaching some cooking stuff to at this summer camp called Freedom School.
Yeah.
So this program had called Metanoia, which I went to when I was also younger too, up in the North Charleston area. And they wanted me to do a little cooking club for some of the kids, and I've been doing that for the past 2 weeks.
Nice.
It's going pretty well. Monday, I showed them how to make ice cream from scratch with the.
Can you do that with dry ice?
Yes.
You know how to do it with dry ice?
I have done it once.
One of the coolest things I seen at a food show was they were serving ice cream out of a kitchen made, blasting it with dry ice and just mixing it right there in front of you.
And I have done it before, mostly before competition, just because you can use electricity.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also use liquid hydrogen too.
Because I really want to do cheer wine floats.
Okay.
Really want to do cheer wine floats.
What is that?
Just vanilla ice cream and cheer wine.
All right, yeah, we can do it. Oh, I call it float. This ice cream float.
Yeah, but with cheer wine instead of root beer. Like I grew up on root beer, but
I've had the one with the cheer wine and all. But yeah, we can do it. Just let me know when. All right. So what we're cooking today, we're going to do a McRib.
bougie McRibs, right? The McRib is back. You know the worst thing about the McRib coming back is it fools you every time.
Okay, that should be fine.
Is it fools you every time? Because you're like, oh, the McRib is back. I'm gonna go get it. And then you're like, wait, this is why it was gone. It's not that good.
Oh yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, what I'm gonna do instead, since of butterflying it completely, I'm gonna just come straight across. Keep it leveled. Okay. Since the Holy Rose is not that huge. Well, because this part is still frozen. And for time purposes, I'm going to cut them a little bit bigger. Boom. So yeah, season this, let this go. Yeah. Did I bring?
The answer is probably yes. I said the answer is probably yes. Reggie brings everything.
I mean, I did brought some sheep passes in the car. Use that piece of stuff. All right, that should be fine.
Well, these are the same butts that we put in our sausage.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
good looking meat, isn't it?
Oh, yes. A little straggly. All right, let's finish this off.
Teresa's in the chat yelling sausage. That woman loves some sausage.
All right. Boom. Pretty even. True. This should be fine.
Might actually be better that it had a little bit of.
Yes, with being slightly still frozen, because it's not.
Flopping around.
Yeah. That's usually if I'm cutting meat this way. I'll try my best to keep it just a little bit frozen.
I know we do that at the plant, right?
Especially if we're even doing sausage too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not brick.
No, not brick. Granny's proud of you.
Oh.
Look at that man work. Let's get Granny a shot of you working.
Boom. All right. Look at that. All right. So now we just got to season these right here. So the recipe I put up on the video, it was like, yeah, let's do honey and yellow mustard. Yeah, I just got honey mustard to kill both.
2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
Yes. Because that honey was $6 just for the little one that looks like a bear.
I got honey.
Oh, awesome.
I do. That's something I typically keep around.
All right.
I got 2 different ones today, but they're both American honey.
I can show you that I can talk about differences. So now you cut them. This one's a little bit more bigger, but
This one's out of Kansas, and this one's
probably about this size, just because it's going to shrink. And the rolls is not that huge.
I need to get.
So
Oh, there we
rolls are
go.
not that huge, so it's about decent size.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. It'll take some shrink when it smokes up.
Mm-hmm. And if we need some extra meat, that's why you can also cut it and put it on a sandwich.
That does look good meat there, huh?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's really nice, and it did a pretty good job with like cleaning it. And
Mhm.
sometimes I see like
Yeah.
a deep cut from taking the fat off, and it's like, well, now this is kind of useless. Did you open that?
Sure can.
Thank you. Yes, I'm cooking pig, but it's the butt part, Jeremiah.
Which the butt, by the way, is the shoulder. The butt's not the butt. That's the ham. The guys at the plant love to mess with me. There's a whole lot of butt on the floor, and it's like it ain't butt, it's shoulder. The Boston butt comes from the shoulder of the pig,
Mhm.
and the ham comes from the butt.
Oh. And also, I love y'all too. This is one of my
I get so excited when I'm like, Reggie's coming out today.
therapeutic moments for me, honestly. I don't get a lot of therapeutic moments.
Yeah.
Now it's either me playing pool. Oh yeah, guess what, guys?
Uh-oh.
I'm taking up pool now.
Yeah?
Yeah, that'd been pretty nice.
You gonna be a shark one day?
You know, I don't know.
Reggie's cool as a cucumber all the time, so I imagine you are gonna be a shark. Like they're gonna not even know how to read you.
Like my problem is I'm really liking it, and my friend he wants me to join. I guess the what was it APA league? If I remember correctly for pool. But I don't know yet. Because I know how I am. Once I'll be like, oh, I get really good at something, I want to become really, really good at it. Jeremiah, yes, I'm cooking pig, Jeremiah. Oh, Abby, whoever that one, which one that is. Okay, so rub all this in. Did that smoker up the temp? Yeah.
You're at 200.
Okay. You want to set that go just a little bit longer.
What temp you wanted at? I try to stay like 200, 220.
Yeah.
But we're wanting to do this a little faster today, huh?
Yeah. Let's do at least 345, just to push it because it's also so slightly frozen. All right. Yep, I know a few. I mostly go to get my honey from Bee City.
Okay.
Out in like that college.
The zoo?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Bee City Zoo.
Mhm. They also they have like a whole.
Oh yeah. They got a big selection, but I should take the crew on a trip to Bee City sometime.
Yeah, that'd be really awesome.
So what are you using?
This is a Charleston Pig Company seasoning rub. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Also made with cane sugar, not white granulated sugar or brown sugar, which I really do like. Just rub all this in. I also need to bring you some of that smoke honey.
Yeah, man.
I haven't been at the farmers market. We'll do to sell mushrooms in a minute. I don't really get downtown that much on Saturdays, so I'm gonna make sure I try to get to them. I believe he has a shop in Somerville.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the guy that owns Holy Smokes. Yeah, I remember. I believe they know what I'm talking about. All right. This one's a little bit more thicker. This is fine. That can go. You have a hot spot on your smoker?
Yeah, man.
So I just put this thicker piece right here on that hot spot. All right.
That is smelling delicious, and that's just the initial rub.
Yep. Let's smack some more on in the middle.
Local hog bought from farmer down the road. Now this is Cooper River Farm. This is what I sell. This is Cooper River Farm. So we sell primals along with the sausage. And like I said, butts and bellies is what we put in our sausage. So this is the same butt you'll find in our sausage, but in primal form right now. Boneless butt. Boneless butts and bellies are actually a huge seller in the South because all the barbecue joints. The smoker
I prefer bone in.
bone in is definitely your bigger seller.
I honestly prefer everything bone in.
You're gonna get more flavor out of the bone.
Even my chicken.
You're gonna get a lot more flavor.
You have a hand sink now? Or not
It's not running yet.
yet? Okay. Let's see if I can.
The hose will do it for you.
Where is the hose? Right here.
Yeah. let me-
No, I can start to finish it.
Yeah, I got you.
Here.
Let's get you. Shower's probably best. The hand sink is coming next.
Shoot, I really prefer the hose. All right, so let's move all this over. I need to go ahead and get this wiped down also. Then the counter wiped down. I mixed that in with the oh. Let me get this That's how when I first came across ramps. That was actually the first dish was a potato leek soup.
Nice.
And that was also one of those moments that I was like, oh, okay, Reggie, you can actually cook. Because at the time, the chef was like, all right, I want you to copy the exact same recipe that I do. Well, the exact same dish was a potato soup. Like taste.
Okay.
Watched him make the whole thing, and then I had to sit there and like taste his final product, and I just had to do it complete from scratch, with no guidance, no recipes, things like that. And I was shocked that I was able to do it. This was like, when I say, this is 17. I was like, yeah, I was like 17 when I first did that. Okay, we actually can get it started going now. So,
We know it's Andy's birthday. We just ain't seen Andy in chat. I guess he's still out delivering food.
okay,
The top 2 racks are the cleanest.
all right, got you.
Yeah, it's rolling with smoke.
That's good. I mean, it's not that bad. You ever got hit in the eye with smoke from doing oyster rolls?
Oh, man.
I prefer this smoke than the oyster roll smoke. When I tell you I get blinded,
Yeah.
I get blinded.
Enough rack space? Good. I hope you wash your hands.
Actually, let me bring all this over so we can knock off.
Okay.
Before I go.
They're yelling at me to fix the sink.
Yeah.
The sink is a 12-volt pump, so I got to figure out the battery supply plus the plumbing.
All right. Wait.
Oh.
All right. Perfect.
And I had to get the
Be sharp.
spuds sorted, and then I can figure out the sink. It's much better with the water in it. Brutal in Hilton Head Monday. It's 91 in the shade right now. Yeah, nobody wants to see those black lights. Nobody thinks their hands are dirty, but they're actually dirty. They're talking about the black light to see how much protein and stuff is still on your hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Oh, onions. Did I brought my? You should have your cast iron.
Yes, I do.
I use that.
Perfect. You need the butane burner?
Yeah. Working with a white onion today.
What's that?
So I just was telling him working with a white onion today. Do you want rings? Oh, here's one. You want rings or?
I can't get it, man.
Oh, I'll take the skin off. It'll come right off. What's that word?
Diced.
Nah, not dice. Most definitely I wouldn't do dice. I believe it's called rainbows, in which I'm cutting it from this way instead of doing julienne, which means it's a little bit longer. Also, fun fact: the way you cut your onions is the way how they're going to cook. If you julienne them, they're going to stay a little bit more together and don't break down as much. But if you do the way I'm about to do it, it breaks down a lot more, which I only use this for quick cooking. So I'm going to get this pan pretty hot, toss them in, sit them with a little bit of salt, pepper, and then red wine vinegar and water, just to get that going and be pretty quick. Let me fix something off here. Let me cut. All right. One thing I just like about cooking outside is flies.
Yeah.
And we'll just keep on going and going and going and going. Oh crap, did I bring my oil? Do you have a little bit of oil? Actually, no, it's in the car. Jeez. That good.
Don't hate me.
No, that's fine.
What you want?
I'm gonna let that get hot first.
Oh, shit.
No, never mind. It's already there. I just have to watch the smoke. That's it. I don't want it to get to that smoke point, but it's generally almost there. I just need a little bit more flow to that oil. And then, yeah. All right, let's get this going. Yeah, this needs to go a little bit harder. Oh, so how everyone been doing?
Well, Andy Marak, who's not in the chat yet, it's his birthday today. So we're all waiting to see Andy's name on there so we can wish him a happy birthday. Other than that, I think they've been shocked to see me not taking as many naps and actually working on the boat. So I think they've been shocked to see me not taking as many naps and actually working on the boat the last few days.
Oh, that's good.
What you got?
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
All right, let's cut this down now. It's really hot. I'll show you. I don't think I even posted pictures from my event for Thursday. I actually need to do that. Spread all that out. Set to its thing. Garlic. I don't want it to fall in between and hit the pan after it burns. I just want to sit it right on top.
Onions and garlic always smell amazing when they're under heat.
I also left my pepper in the car. That's not good. Here's some pepper.
Let me see what I got. I haven't really resupplied the spice rack yet. I got black you can grind.
That's perfect. Yeah, cool.
This ain't a no-name chef. This is Reggie Miller. The Reggie Miller, right? What are you doing, man?
I don't like these crystals.
Hey, you want to go up? You can go up. Come on. You got it. Come on. Here, you want this plank? You got it. Go. 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 You got it. Go play. Go play. The pan is cool. You wish there was a way to get 10% off? Yeah, Food Boat 10 gets you 10% off on a Castaway pan. So you're getting ready to add some citrus to it or what?
Yeah, just hit a little bit of lemon. I'm not really able to give much acidity to the actual protein itself. So the toppings need to have some type of acidity to it. And I'm trying to get that one layer of caramelization on the bottom layer of onions, just because I don't want everything to be caramelized, but I do want that flavor of a nice sweetness of onion. Nice natural sweetener.
Yeah.
Save that one for later.
Ooh, that freaking smelling amazing, man. That is smelling amazing.
So now it's
Not only is he an amazing chef, but he is also very amusing too. Your brother's sticking up for you.
oh. He's pretty smart. I didn't even tell him. I told him I was going to be doing YouTube. I'm surprised that he remembered that it was called the Food Boat. Look at that, Derek.
He was out here last year.
You're making an impact on a very young generation.
He was out here last year, was he not?
Hmm? Salt. pretty much like sugar crystals at that point. All right.
Yes, it definitely smells better than my peanut butter sandwich I had yesterday. You coming back down? Come on.
Okay, yeah. Derek, how you feel about the acidity? Just grab one out of the pan.
That's good, man. That's good.
So, as you see, if I had kept cooking it, it would have broke down a lot more. Usually, when I'm doing this, if I know I'm going to make a soup, this is what I prefer to do because it will puree way, like a lot better than me doing julienne.
Okay.
Just like just like when you're eating like meat, you want to cut against the grain. As you cut against the grain, you'll be able to break down more, and you can break it down more in your mouth. Similar to this right here, I'm cutting against
Okay.
the grain of the onion, so we're gonna break down a lot more. Instead of doing julienne, that will actually hold up the shape for a longer period of time. Yeah, then you can just take some of that, put that right on top. Well, that's pretty much done. Clean this off. Not really a big fan of this salt. I guess I keep it here.
So now we wait.
Yeah, pretty much now.
They were white onions, Tiger, not Vidalia today.
Boom. Pickle.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Bread and butter pickles.
I should have asked you to grab the Mount Olive, trying to target some people.
Oh.
Trying to target some of the Carolina brands this year.
Oh, okay.
So like Duke's, Mount Olive, Cheerwine, those Carolina products.
Well, that's good enough. So anytime I go to the store, I need to grab anything, I make sure I grab that. Grab those ones instead. Or I can just come make mayonnaise.
Call it a day. Your mayonnaise was freaking spot on last year.
That mayonnaise actually could have been a little bit better, just because.
Oh, hush.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Reggie always says that. Oh, it could have been better. Did you grow up on the Mighty Ducks? You probably
Not
didn't.
completely, but I watch a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I grew up with Power Rangers.
Okay.
I mostly watch Power Rangers. If it wasn't Power Rangers, then I'm outside. I wasn't really an inside child like that.
Gordon, if it was just a little bit more, just an inch to the left. Well, if it was an inch the other direction, you would have missed it altogether.
Ooh, bread feels nice. Oh.
Publix puts out some good stuff.
Is cornmeal at the bottom? It is cornmeal at the bottom. What happened? We'll get your knife too. A little deep inside. All right. All right, so you slide all this back in. And I'm gonna also toast off the bread, because who doesn't toast off their bread?
We're civilized, right?
I wouldn't understand why people don't toast off their bread if they're going to be putting something That's heavy in moisture on your bread, for your bread will get soggy. Which is why I don't eat cold subs.
Okay.
They put in like extra vinegar and stuff, so by the time I get to eat it,
Oh, it's all soggy. It's all soggy.
what's all right. So all we gotta do is pretty much wait on that, really. Hopefully by the middle of next month, I can at least do. I really want to do one pop up.
Yeah.
At least next month. Of my own.
Where are you looking to do a pop-up?
Somewhere in Charleston. Yes. That'll just be like a little guinea pig here in Charleston, and then if people like it, it'll be, I go around from there. And it's more of what I want to showcase is understanding. A lot of people do like, two different type of cuisines and combine together, or they do one solo cuisine. And I don't want to do one particular thing.
Okay.
I want my whole thing to be based around understanding technique and flavor. So what that means is I may use low country flavor, but use a different culture technique in cooking in the ground. Wrapping like the meat up in banana leaves, something like that.
Yeah.
It still has that low country flavor that can really showcase two things instead of saying, oh, well, I'm doing this dishes, so this dish is Filipino and this dish is low country. I want to combine both of them together just by techniques of flavor. That's also my big thing in thinking of how a person become a really good chef is based upon not limiting yourself by just staying in a certain cuisine. Some people just love it, and I'm not going to knock them for it, but that's just not something I prefer. I don't like limitations.
Those look good. They are good. Not only do they look good, y'all, they are good. Derek, stay out of his food. Derek, stay out of there. It's got some kick to it, too.
Just a little bit of red pepper flakes.
Yeah, it's got some kick. Teresa's dying for sausage. That's all she gets in my chat and says, sausage! I don't know if the thermostat's broken on this thing or what, but it just sticks at 200 right now. I've played with the flame.
Interest.
Salt water is hell on everything.
Oh, right. Emails, right, Reggie? I did not check any of that this morning.
Your emails?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get no email. I don't know what that person's talking about.
Do you want one of these?
Oh, yeah, sure. So I got in an accident a few a week and a half ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, mess up the whole side of my car. Let's see if we can pull it up. Well, first,
Where'd you get in that wreck?
you know what home team barbecue at West Ashley?
Yeah.
So now you turn, you go that Circle K.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going, and the person just shot right out of the apartment complex and didn't see me. And yeah, it wasn't a spot that I would assume that someone was shot out of, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No, that intersection's chaotic too.
So this is from. Let me see if I can turn up the brightness. Oh, I can't turn up the brightness. So this right here, I made some jambalaya croquettes, jambalaya
Oh,
rice,
man.
and then shrimp and grit cakes, blackened shrimp with pepper jack grits, and then like a light cream sauce, and then some gullah wings with a peach barbecue sauce. Those came out pretty well. Oh, and you remember Adrian, right?
Yeah.
So he made some red velvet
Oh, stop.
white chocolate cookies.
Stop.
So that came up. That was awesome. And then the cars, man. And it's the thing, it doesn't look bad. It wasn't really that bad. It's just it was a lot of more of just straight
Oh, yeah.
damage. And my back door, mine was actually pushed up and slightly open.
So are you driving a rental now, or what you doing?
No. I got a rental, but my car will get fixed. The estimate is at the end of the month, at the end of July, but that's just the estimate.
Oh, no, it's Mama in there.
Oh, hey, Mama.
She said she's just getting home.
Yeah, so I got to drive that rental for the next few weeks, and I really miss my car
Mm-hmm.
because it's a 2024 Nissan Altima SR, and it's so big and small.
Chug that thing, huh?
I need sugar. Yeah, people let's check this right here. Oh, right. Oh, so how was the poke beans?
Oh, man, it was delicious.
Oh, that's good.
It was delicious.
Do I have? I didn't brought it. It's in the car too.
We got wild before.
Oh no, actually, I should have one in my bag. Should have one in my bag. Yeah. So. Boom, 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 boom. So, what are some things y'all want me to cook on here? I need some ideas. I already have some baking things that I want to do.
Some bacon?
No, like
Oh, baking.
Pastry and bake.
Okay.
Baking and pastry. Well, I don't have my tongs, but I use this dish spatula. I don't think I have. Yeah. It's in the car.
He's opening it up to y'all. He wants to know what you want to see next on the food boat. So whatever it is, I'll find the protein, obviously. Smoker goggles, Derek. But he wants to know what y'all want to see him cook next. So in the
Off topic to what he just said, smoker goggles. So when I was cooking like a lot of little oyster rolls,
yeah.
I got the little swimming goggles just to cover my eyes, just to help me out some. And very helpful. Don't get me wrong, very, very helpful. Yeah, so this has to do. So I think what my also do is, once it out, I'm gonna hit it with some oil in the pan and get a nice sear on them.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because you know how the one from McDonald's, you get the grill marks
Yeah.
and all that good old stuff. This is what I want to do with this. Ugh, okay. That right there. Now let's grab it. Oh, they're coming out pretty nice.
Yeah, they're looking great. Oh, Andy's in here. Happy birthday, Andy.
Happy birthday, Andy.
Poke greens and cornbread and some kind of sausage.
I'm gonna look at it in a second. Hey, come on now. Get the hell. All right, yeah. You can see better now. Oh, all right.
Getting some nice color to them, huh? Get some nice color to them.
All right, let's see what they're saying. Let me learn tomorrow. I can reread.
Yeah, it's the only problem with the screen is I don't have the scroll capabilities through chat out here. Oh yeah, we've been waiting. We've been waiting, Andy, to wish you a happy birthday. We've been talking for 2 hours now about how it's your birthday. So, happy birthday, Andy. Happy birthday. Time to roll out of bed. Didn't like what suggestion?
Okay. Let me render and see.
I can't scroll, just to let y'all know. When I read chat out here, this is what I have. So I can't scroll unless I take my phone out. So if I miss your message, it's not because I didn't pay attention to it. It's because it's no longer on the screen for me.
Of course, my service will be poor.
Oh, just hop on the chicken nuggies. Oh. No.
I mean, I can make chicken nuggets. It's not hard to do.
Yeah.
I actually, that's how I do my chicken biscuits. Anything like chicken biscuits, especially the mini ones. I just grind up all my chickens, add some liver, some gizzards, the heart, grind all that up, and form it, and I fry it.
Huh.
Cool.
We got crab.
Beans,
Spoon bread.
some kind of sausage. Okay, yeah. Crab. What type of crab? Because I know you already had did a little country boil in here. What else? What other crab dishes have done?
You
Other than me doing that one grilled crab.
they did the grilled crab. Crab House used to have blue crab claws that were deep fried as an appetizer. Like the crab meat was exposed on the claw, but you still grabbed the claw. And the end that was exposed was breaded and fried. Those were really good appetizers.
Was it? I know what you're talking about. Was it? How can I say this? Was it just straight claw meat, or was it like a batter type of thing around it?
My guess is it had lump crab in the batter as well. That was in the because like I said, it was breaded. So my guess is there was some crab also around that to get more bang for your buck because there's not much meat. But that was really good. Rhubarb something. Oh my God. I love a good strawberry rhubarb pie. You ever had a strawberry rhubarb pie?
Yeah, I make a tart out of it.
You make a tart out of it? Nice.
Take a rhubarb tart. It's the tart is probably like, it's pretty. It's a pretty low thin tart.
Uh-huh.
And it's like pretty much do a rhubarb puree, and then there's like this little gel thing I put at the bottom before everyone get all messed up, and I just put the rhubarbs inside. Can't beat the rhubarbs. Put those inside with that all set as one.
Yeah.
And then you go to slice it. I also have done one that I had to cook it. Get like the custard, pour that inside the tart,
Yeah.
and let that cook off. So that's also one of the ways I've done it.
New England clam chowder? Nah. We're in Charleston. We ain't doing a New England clam chowder down here.
It probably won't be a New England clam chowder, but I can most definitely do a clam chowder. We have a local. That's hilarious. We have a local fisherman that he strictly do clams and stuff.
Yeah.
So I can definitely get some clams for him. Tail leaf soup, chicken biscuits,
He's New England style. There you go.
Okay.
You know, they get, being in the meat industry, they do get very particular about that. Like, Virginia ham versus Virginia style ham. Because if we were to manufacture a Virginia ham in the Carolinas, it'd have to be called a Virginia style ham.
Sure.
But then it's funny because like an Italian sausage or a Irish banger, you can call it that.
Interesting.
But a Virginia ham has to be specified Virginia style ham.
I see waffles. Yeah. Chicken pot pie.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. This is taking a lot longer to get hot than it did last time. Is it full yet? I need it to get hot. I don't want that oil. I don't want this bread to just absorb oil.
Yeah, I hear you. Catfish with amazing hush puppies.
Okay.
If we're going to do catfish, I got to take Reggie fishing.
That'd be nice. Catch your fish and do the whole preparation right there.
Yeah. And then catfish is easy enough. We can catch off the boat.
Oh, yeah. I have never catch a catfish.
Yeah.
I've seen my uncle catch them, but I never catch them myself. I really want to go back deep sea fishing.
They
I do have a really good hush puppy recipe. Funny enough, I actually made it with I keep forgetting her name, but it's the chef. She used to work in Michelin Star Kitchens. But I guess she came to the high school like my junior senior year, and with the Swans Collective, and we cooked with him.
nice.
Well, I also, if anyone knows Jet Telly, I also have cooked with Jet Telly too.
Really?
I've cooked with a lot of interesting people.
There'll come a point in your life where people will be like, I cooked with Reggie Miller. And you just got to get a few more years under your belt. Tim, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, I had a old coworker. He always wondered what happened to me when I left
Yeah.
the kitchen I was working at the time. He was like, "Huh? Like once you left, you just disappeared. No one really even knew that you left." And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Oh well, I've been watching what you do." And actually, I was like, "Oh wow, I'm glad that you is not out here doing nothing crazy, and you actually still cooking." Not me putting 2 bottoms on.
Oh, we got to see what Reggie's schedule looks like July 5th.
Like this.
Next Friday, right?
Yeah, is that one that someone's coming down here, right?
Yeah, Andy.
Yeah. No, Andy, I already put that in my schedule for you.
Y'all gonna make my kitchen very hot then, huh?
Yeah.
Andy's doing French onion soup. And he said it's gonna take 5 hours in the kitchen.
We can mix it back in. Let's see. I already make sure I clear my schedule off. For Andy.
Yeah, it needs some attention. It's just holding at 200. I can't get it to go hotter. So we're gonna low and slow these things, I guess, huh?
Yeah, they can go. And honestly, if you use the cut them and slice them, that's no problem.
What's that?
That's even if you need to cut them and slice them, that's no problem at all. Either. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Actually, shut that right there.
Like once I think I have one thing figured out, I move on to the next problem. It changes again. Kevin wants to know if it's going to be the food dock or the food boat on July 5th. Hopefully we're the food boat by next week. Hopefully we're the food boat and not the food dock. We'll see. No promises, but Kevin, foodless boat no more. It is, yeah, it's technically the food boat at least, or the food dock. Or at one point it was the food float, but we haven't run a motor. But hopefully we're going to be back away from the dock sometime early next week and be out for the 4th of July. I was talking to Stark earlier, Kevin, about coordinating the 4th of July with you. I need to call you after we're done here and figure that out and figure Buford out, because that's the goal. is probably going to steal Stark's smoker. I'm going to need your truck to help her steal Stark's smoker and take it down to Beaufort. Fireworks allowed at the dock? Of course they are. This is America. This is America.
Yeah, I didn't receive her email. I don't think she may text the wrong person. She hasn't texted back yet.
Work stuff?
Yeah. I'll deal with it when I need to, if it's necessary. Yeah. All right. Now let's get these out of here. I just need to wrap it in the foil.
Okay. Well, nobody enjoys a loud generator, but everyone enjoys fireworks. Everyone enjoys fireworks. Ooh, they're starting to fall apart.
Okay, that's good. Come on now. Yes, sir. Ah, yes. Alrighty.
Mariner lets out a sigh.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Now, what are we doing with this beautiful bucket of meat?
And wrapping it for let it go from there because I kind of want to collect some of that juice.
Yeah.
Because I have that brown sugar barbecue sauce under here.
Oh, nice.
It's not Sweet Baby Ray's. I wish it was, but I just grabbed the barbecue sauce out of the kitchen. I need to show you how I make my own barbecue sauce. I'll show you the not super complex way. Super complex way is actually me making my own ketchup and all.
Yeah, that would be super complex. Because I just put ketchup in and molasses and brown sugar.
So what I do is I make for like the complex one that we usually do with making my own ketchup. I make watermelon molasses.
Really?
Yeah, all that is you need a lot of like probably to make maybe like a little over a pint of like enough molasses. That's my concern. I love molasses. I need like at least 3 whole watermelons. So I have to juice them all, and you have to reduce and reduce and reduce and reduce and reduce some more on a very low heat. I learned that from the chef Nia Masama Bailey.
Really?
The James Beard Award chef. And that's how she works. That's how she makes watermelon molasses. She's up there in Savannah, Georgia. Have you ever heard of a place called The Gray?
Yes.
Yeah, she's the owner, chef and owner. Of
Oh, really?
Yep.
I've actually sampled them.
Oh.
We don't have a big foothold in Savannah, but we got some stuff down that way.
This guy I want to do my tea pairings with.
Mm-hmm.
He's up there in Savannah.
Yeah, you've been doing more and more events down in Savannah, haven't you?
I've been doing, I'd say, it got to a point that Savannah, thank you. It got to a point that Savannah, I don't even charge for like a traveling fee no more.
Okay.
I'm in Savannah often. So
That's looking good.
So now, with me wrapping it, just wanted to catch all that nice moisture off, is just to not let it dry out. So I really needed to get that nice smoky catch onto it.
What's up, DB12? Do you boil maple syrup? Oh, they're asking David that question. I'm kind of curious
I'm listening.
what that bang was. There's those crazy ditches right there on River Road.
Oh,
And sometimes it's been trucks that will just fall into them. All they have to do is they have to be texting or distracted for a minute or two and veer off, and you're not coming out of that ditch. Like it, there was a young man about a month and a half, 2 months ago, maybe a little bit longer.
mm-hmm.
I came out the driveway, and he's literally looking up 80 degrees in the air, like not a full 90, but 80 degrees, looking at his his driver's side window. And I'm like, "Are you okay?" "Yeah." He was drunk. "Yeah." I'm like, "Nah, you're not, man. Are you okay? Like, do you need help?" "No." And he started getting a little bit flippy with me.
not you trying to help him get
Right, I was gonna help him. Like Joe's got equipment to recover, right? Like, so it's like I could grab a tractor, I can pull your truck out of the ditch, we can put it in the yard, and then you just got to worry about a tow truck.
Yeah.
But you don't have to worry about anything else. When he started getting lip, I was like, you know what? Have fun with the cops. Have fun.
That's wild.
Have fun.
I've never ran my car into a ditch yet.
Yeah, you better knock on that countertop.
Cool. All right. Go ahead, speed through all of this.
Yeah, those things are going to make a lot of good juice. That one's got a nice bit of fat on it, too.
All right. Boom.
You do anything with salted fat back?
Yes. What was this I was thinking about doing? I've done my collard greens with salt back. I've done my what you call it, green beans with salt back. I've put salt back in my Papa John before.
But nothing where it's center of plate, huh? Oh, shoot, batteries ran out on which one? Batteries ran out on this one. You don't do it center of plate on anything?
Hmm?
You don't do it center of plate, like the main focus?
I can be, yeah.
I'm just curious because it's an item we started selling, and I just don't know how to showcase it.
Yeah.
I think it's like a few breakfast joints use it down in like up in the Florence area and the Brunswick, down in Brunswick, Georgia. I think is where like I see most of the users are using it.
Yeah.
The one place they call it Streakoline, because I guess Streakoline is more of it's got more of a Northeast influence, is where it originally came from. Because the guy originally down in Brunswick was like, "Streakoline? You got Streakoline?" I'm like, "What are you saying? You need to slow down." "Streakoline, you got Streakoline." I'm like, "What are you saying?" And he's like, "Streak of lean." I'm like, "Oh."
I don't know what we're talking about. You may have to retype it. All right, so barbecue sauce. Stir up. There, keep this in the bowl. The camera's working now.
What's that? Yeah. That battery's dead. I put it on the charger and it like didn't even register. So what do we miss? What's in there?
Yeah, just some more of the rub, the juices from the pork, and just sweet brown sugar
Nice.
sauce. Nothing crazy. A little bit of acidity and lemon juice. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had a flying alien in the background. What are they talking about?
Okay, well that works. My left or your left?
Yeah, your left is that one. I don't.
I think he's talking about
He's talking about the lights.
Got a stupid moment. Just
We're smoking butts, but what are you smoking? What are you smoking over there? He's talking about the lights.
oh, yeah. Okay, so bread's toast. Sauce is semi-done, but it's still going.
Oh, I don't need to put more chips in. We're not smoking anymore.
Oh no! Oh, I mean,
They're sealed up.
yeah, I'm not worried about the smoke now.
Yeah.
They already captured it. That's all I need. That's wild. All right.
You get on water, you need another?
Yeah, I gotta make the water.
Stay over.
Please never do what I just did with my knife.
Well, I don't think I caught it on film, so.
Oh.
You were just out of screen, it looks like.
another knife now.
What knife?
Honestly, I just want to get me a whole set that's like only for showcasing. For example, in here, I can just have a really, really nice set.
Don't leave it with me because they'll tell you I'll dull it.
I'm not sharpening my knives in a hot minute.
And for those people who don't know, that's just a honing rod.
Yeah, I'm just straightening out the blade.
That's not sharpening it. That sauce smells really good. Like I'm hungry now. You got the sauce. The onions are hiding now.
Onions inside there.
Onions are in there.
To warm back up. Because why not also use that as a warmer?
Mm-hmm.
This is Italian parsley. I should have got curly parsley. This would have been better with curly parsley.
Why is that?
Just because it's like the curls will look really nice because when I chop it, it's like, I can't explain it. Just the look of it would have been a little bit more better. Honestly.
I'm sure.
With this, it's like it's gonna look like this and it's not gonna be bad. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just that curly parsley giving that interesting look. Now, if I'm like cooking, let's say I'm gonna put this into a sauce, right? Or pasta or whatever. Now I will prefer to use the Italian parsley just because it has a little bit more flavor. It has more flavor than the curly. Curly just mostly for look. You ever seen like the classic amount of this parsley on a plate at a seafood place?
Yeah.
And you see curly? That's the curly ones that I prefer. Only just for look. Terrible with taste. Okay.
Yeah, something called Mimas must be good.
So I don't want any of this to blow off. All right, here you go, Derek. You can also keep that barbecue seasoning too after I get done with it.
Okay.
So where are all the places you want to be going at? Just
mostly it's going to stay around here, but the Beaufort Water Festival is July 13th. So the goal is to take it down to Beaufort. And because I did want to do Beaufort to Beaufort, and I didn't make that happen this year. So it's like, well, let's at least make Beaufort happen. So if I can get it to Beaufort for the 13th, I'll stop at Fred's dock on the way because he's southbound on the ICW. So we'll stop at Fred's dock, do an episode cooking at his dock, and then go from there. He's gonna do oxtail. I was like, you got anything good with oxtail? He's like, Derek, I'm a French cuisine guy. Of course I got something good with oxtail.
One thing I love about French cuisine is they use a lot of the
Holy Trinity.
they use a lot of like the parts that usually get thrown away.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's one thing I love about French cuisine, which is why I never tell someone, oh, don't worry about cuisines. You need to for sure learn your cuisines.
Yeah.
Because they have techniques within itself. So yeah, for sure. That's why I love using offers and things like that. The farmers that I work with to get my chicken from, they got to butcher their ducks. So I'm about to just buy all of their duck livers.
Really?
They do pates and stuff with the duck liver.
What ducks they got?
They have the
Peking?
Peking. I think it's only the Peking. Yep. We're starting with those. The chickens are still. You haven't seen our goat chicken. I haven't showed you our goat chicken. I'll bring one again. Just to let you know, we'll have the head and the foot attached. So
Okay.
I don't know if you two want to be like, "Ugh, that's too much."
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's extra. It's too extra. It's too gruesome. As long as you're not like slaughtering it and like feathering it here.
Does it KFC sell this anymore? I didn't. They did at one point.
They did, you're right.
Now that 10 has probably become too much work, and they don't. They just don't want to have to put up the hassle.
I'm not gonna lie. KFC's not that big in the South.
It's really not.
No.
Mm-hmm. Now they have a. When I really want to go to, they have a KFC buffet in Myrtle Beach.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's where I want to go to. There's
Yeah.
not a lot of buffets now.
No, there's not. Like all the Ryans closed.
Ryan's going. Oh yeah, we have that one Golden Corral,
Hmm.
and then all the Chinese buffets are just kind of went downhill.
Yeah.
At one point, it was just
Yeah.
that was the place, but now it's
Good slaw is an art. I thought I had somebody lined up to come out here and do a slaw. Just an episode based on slaw. And I can't get her out here to do it. She has the same rule as my mom. She's not allowed to be on camera. I'm like, how are you going to come out and demonstrate how to make a slaw? And I'm not on camera. And you're not on camera. Like, how are you going to do that?
that's interesting.
Isn't it?
The hell?
Yep. Bojangles, Popeyes, Churches. Those are the chicken places down here. There's a KFC right here off the island. Where's the other ones?
They don't have no more other than the one over here. One downtown. It's like a KFC Taco Bell combined.
Yeah.
And they have that one Popeyes on John's Island.
I think I've told them the story about when I was in Mexico. We were in Acapulco. And the cab driver, I'm like giving him directions to the hotel. And I'm saying it's next to KFC. But I'm not using KFSA or I'm sorry, I said KFSA. And like the guy like looks at me, and I think he was messing with me because then I was like, Pollo de Kentucky, Pollo fritas, like trying to go through all the different language, like all the different basic Spanish that I could speak to explain like how to get to this freaking KFC. I mean, how to get to the hotel next to the KFC. So then I get done with all of it. I can't communicate that. So I just start saying left and right, izquierda and derecho. And we finally pull up And the cab driver looks at me and he goes, "Ah, Kentucky Fried Chicken." And I'm like, "You mother, I can't believe you just did that to me."
Strange. I assume so. Okay, that's done. Oh.
You going up there? You can go. You need the ramp?
Okay.
Oh. You good? Go ashore. Go do your thing. Go on, go do your thing. Who's that? Go see who it is. Go see who it is. Go. Go on. Right there. Who is that? Go on. Go get him. Go get him. There's-
Georgia makes gizzards and livers. Yes. I use that part of the animal, the whole thing.
I know, Mayor. There's nobody there. I was messing with you. I was messing with you.
I don't know if any of y'all ever cleaned.
Shh. Shh. Come on, you jump now. He's mad now. He's mad.
Alright, yeah.
Low country is the Carolinas down into Georgia. Low country is this area.
I was on Facebook and I was reading people comments and stuff.
Uh-huh.
It was like, yeah, Florida is not considered low country. Florida is its own thing,
Florida is its own
own
thing.
category. You know, you can't even put it in nothing. Florida is its own completely thing.
You're right, these flies.
Whew. All right, let's grab it out and see.
You think we're there?
I can see, maybe not.
I think that board got put in the dishwasher. That's why
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Huh?
Yeah,
I gotta restain. I gotta re-oil it.
yeah, I'm not cutting with it. Let's see, put this on here.
Yeah, I gotta re-oil it. My mom took it back to the Airbnb when they were here,
Uh-huh.
and I think it got put in the dishwasher.
Let's check these two real fast.
Wood boards and dishwashers don't mix.
Also, your knives and dishwashers don't mix. I've seen so many people culinary throw their knives, like even like the kitchen knives, into the dishwasher, and I'm like, and they went to culinary school too, because I assume that
Yeah, it's not the $14 an hour. The $14 an hour
yeah,
dishwasher, right?
Little Short has more common sense not to do that.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go. All right. Do. All right. Cool. That's under.
Yeah, Carolina is originally one huge colony that included Georgia, Alabama, Eastern Tennessee, Northern Florida. Yep.
Okay.
What are you thinking? You thinking you're there?
What it doesn't need is just salt, so I need to put some extra salt in this barbecue sauce. Okay. Yeah, take the others out. Excuse me, without.
There, get out of there. Come here, man.
All right.
Yeah. It looks, I mean, it tastes as good as it looks, y'all. And he's not even done with it. He's still going to doctor it up some. Somebody's getting excited. What are you getting excited for? Huh? What are you getting excited about? Is there meat on the table? Put the camera down.
You can set it right here. Yeah, perfect.
Some of that juice is escaping. He says, don't worry, we got plenty.
Oh, yeah. And that's kind of why I folded the way I did.
Yeah.
So there's no really way for it to really escape. Because this is, since I'm flapping this over, there is nothing that can exit. And this is also already covered, so it can't really exit. So kind of going to be at the bottom.
Is that your mama?
You can close
Or is that your brother?
That's fine.
Go, 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 go,
You
go.
can close it. I'm going to let this onion stay inside, stay hot the whole time.
Okay.
I'm going to get me a smoker. That's right. All right. So now, my finger a bit. Guess what? It's all right.
All right, so the question, which plate do you want? You want the plate you left,
Let's do the plate I left.
or there's this
Oh,
funky,
let's do that one.
this funky one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, see? Yeah, we can do the. Yeah, let's do this one. Is a little bigger. I can.
Yeah, you can put the whole,
Boom.
you can put some chips on there maybe.
Yeah.
I got some chips.
You can get a pair of gloves. I don't get the sauce.
Pair of gloves?
Yeah, please. All right, so see, that's almost so very good. Not paying attention.
We're also listing pretty hard that way.
So my mistake that I did with this, I forgot to put any salt on the pork.
What'd I tell you when we were at the boat show?
Uh,
You don't need to tell him your mistakes.
oh,
One, you go, hey, do you know what Reggie did wrong? Drop down in the comment section if you do. Or you just let it go. Nobody's pointed anything out yet. Plus, we all know your style of cooking. You don't like to oversalt anything. So I just assumed you were waiting to the end.
and I'm gonna have to put a decent amount in the sauce though, just for it to penetrate through. Yeah, I talked to everyone about Derek.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think, Chad? Does he say good stuff?
Boom. This one. Okay. Cool.
My mic is popping. Wonder. Tiger's saying the only mistake is you didn't invite him. It's the only mistake you made.
Oh.
Can I
Yeah.
steal that
Mm-hmm.
and give it to this guy over here?
Yeah.
It's either going to calm him down or get him riled up. I think it's going to get him riled up.
So you see how I should have cut it. Nice and thin cuts.
You like the thinner cuts better?
All right, cool. So that's a little too loose. So let's check this email one more time. Yeah, I got that done, so I don't worry about this for the next 2 weeks. Cool. I'm bad at that mess with any English now. I know they can hear me opening and closing these tabs.
Some people like that.
Yeah. Okay. So, boom. All right.
Oh, now the build, huh?
You know what?
Get some of that meat juice, huh?
Yeah, why waste it? So, boom. Cross. That's you already perfect straight across. Look at that, ready?
Look at that. Look at that.
On view. Okay. Boom. All right, perfect. Personally, me, when I'm eating something barbecue wise, I love to be a little sloppy. So a little bit of sauce pouring off the side is my go-to.
Now you say that, and it reminds me of, was it Billy Madison, wasn't it? I made them extra sloppy. I know how you kids like them extra sloppy. Lady, you're scaring me.
And since I toast this thing, it's not going to be
Soggy.
Yeah. Derek, could you grab those onions?
Sure.
The...
Let's put them right
Excuse
there.
me, big dog. Here you go. You know, when I go to people's house and cook, their pets be around. I tell you, they never leave the kitchen.
No. Oh.
They may go take their little break to go do something, but they always eventually come back to the kitchen.
Look at that, y'all.
All right, so I found that open. Yeah, nice and hot again. See, you use stuff as warmers. So in his in the video that you sent me, he does like this slaw. But since we want to do the, what is it? The McGriddle has like what, onions on it and then pickles, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So I want to do that. So, all right. And then, yeah. My favorite pickles is bread and butter pickles. There's some of that sweetness and it has mustard greens inside of it.
Uh-huh. Look at that, man.
Also, if anyone makes like barbecue sauce and you know you're gonna have pickles like for your barbecue, throw some of that pickle juice inside your barbecue sauce. It's really good. Hmm. Now I'm gonna make this next one. Right there for a second.
Putting two on the plate, huh? Says there's two of us. He says, I ain't sharing that. Yeah, those are the pickles Stray's been craving. He's been begging for pickles.
Oh well, when I come back, I'm gonna show you how to make pickles.
Oh, jeez.
A quick version though.
Oh, jeez. Reggie spoils us.
I actually have some whole pickles going, some dill pickles going right now. Some nice small baby cucumbers.
Oh, yeah?
I'll just go ahead. I'll do that. Okay. And then pickles.
everything, Teresa. You missed everything. No, you're getting here just for the good part. This is the plating.
All right. Okay.
Add some chips to it.
So what I got to do? I got to do that like what? 12:30, right?
Yeah.
2 hours. Smoke wise. Yeah. It's not bad. Look at that, y'all. I'm starting to stay on time.
It's a way to take all the time in the world. What they said.
What you sharing with friends? Boom. Look at that.
It's okay, free sausage to everyone. That's what she missed. Teresa's gonna be pissed. I'll hold it. We'll get a picture of you with it. Perfect. Now, let's give y'all a nice close look of it.
Sharpie sharp.
Doesn't that look fantastic, y'all? Look at that. Look at that, yo. Stable hands. What are you doing? I'm making fun of myself. More like a $30 McRib.
No, it wouldn't be that much. Probably be like maybe for that size with no chips and a drink. If I'm selling like a food truck sell like a lunch side, that's about. I did. We did 2 onions, right? Yeah. No, 1 onion actually. 1 onion can make a good 6. And then you can make a good 5 of these. Then maybe about $22.
$22?
Yeah. So that's something I can get for long. You either get chips or fries.
Yeah.
For a drink. Yeah, 22 wouldn't be bad. And if there is any chef out, if there is a chef inside,
Which one do you want? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Oh, doesn't matter. No, I'm not thinking in my head. I'm not thinking about the 30% food costs. Keep the he said $22 plus a $8 tip. $1.15.
Right, you need
Yeah. This is a
You gonna dive in there, chef?
this will be a pretty affordable lunch, honestly. 9 out of 10. A person will only finish half of this. They can get some later.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I may have to cut back on is like the pickles, but other than that, here's the problem when I make certain dishes. How are we going to eat it? That's what it is. Because I don't like making a huge mess. And if it ain't gonna fall, we'll eat that. Not bad.
Keating's missing out. He's taking his nap. Two pounds of meat on the.
The only thing I would have done differently is cut it a little bit more thinner. But other than that, it's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Because I got to consider if I'm using butt with a shorter cooking time frame. It's still you can eat. It's not like super tough. Just when you slice it, you need to slice it pretty thin. So when a person bite it, it doesn't like you take a big old chunk. Meat they have to pull out like straight through it.
No, this is great.
You know, what I noticed the more you make something look, like for example, if I do $50 and wrap this in like the sandwich bread wrap,
Yeah.
the sub wrap, the sub paper, and then put it in a nice little bag and all. People will not question $50.
No.
But if I just give them that and a regular plate and then some chips, yeah.
Tomahawk Mark is saying I beat him to the Keating line. Oh, Keating's going to be upset.
Oh, no. There's still rolls that I'm going to leave for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shit ton of that. Oh. You have a trash bag? What? No. Never mind. God. That's a puppet's bag.
Nice work, Reggie, for sure. They're saying that they would definitely pay $30 for that meal.
Appreciate it.
It's good. It's good. He got all that from an Instagram post.
Mhm.
He got all that from an Instagram post. I literally, like I said, I got a boneless butt if you want to make this. And he said, let's do it. Y'all need to go in the comment section on the rewatch and tell Reggie what you want him to do next.
Oh, yes, please for sure do that. Because when Derek sent me this, I was actually thinking, I was like, all right, Reggie, yeah, you make food dishes and all. But why not just do some stuff like some fixes things like the McRib, I can just revamp it or whatever. I think I'm gonna start doing that from time to time. It's like my problem is just jumping on certain trends. Like for example, the egg roll trend. We talked about this before. I'm just not a big fan.
Yeah.
It's just like it's not a big fan of it. But something like this, why not?
Well, the pork and beans.
Well, once I look at their video, I was like, one, she did a really good job.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? It wouldn't be bad.
The beans were spectacular.
That's really good.
Like I have to go back and watch that and see how she prepared the beans. Because I don't think I've ever had beans that good.
Yeah, what most people do with beans is they boil it and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you boil them just to get them cooking,
Mm-hmm.
but keep them slightly under. Like to the point, like if you break it, you can still break between your fingers,
Mm-hmm.
but it still is not like smushy. Just saute them up in your pan. Saute your onions down, peppers or whatever else. Throw your beans in, saute all that up together. Fridge up some herbs and boom. All right.
That was spectacular.
Keep all of this.
There's a little bit of tingliness too.
Yeah, it's from I put the heavy of that vinegar
The vinegar.
and the onions.
Yeah, it's the onions. You're right.
And the onions are cooked through, but they're not like super cooked, so they still have that slight raw onion flavor to it. And what I did not like about the chicken is that they just put straight raw onions on it.
Yeah,
And it's just like,
but that's McDonald's.
it's like so I need to be wearing my glasses.
That alien is eyeing your sandwich. Catman. Catman, you need glasses because is this your alien? Is this your alien?
Okay, yeah, we can most definitely do something with blue crab next time. Then we can do a whole seafood thing. Yeah, let's do that next time there.
Is there a Cooper River Farm product we can highlight with blue crab?
Cooper River Farm product. What they have?
I mean, all the different sausages or anything
Oh,
like
yeah.
that?
Yes, that's easy to incorporate. That's very easy to incorporate. Since it's not soft shell season no more,
Yeah.
I can do it a few different ways. Ooh, that'd be nice. Do some blue crab gumbo. Yeah, that would be nice.
You do an was it oxtail gumbo you said you do or whatever?
Yeah.
What was it?
So gumbo.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's out of the way. But yeah, oxtail gumbo, peppers, things like that.
You here? We just finished. It's still warm if you want me. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 buns. Okay. All right. Yeah, Joe and his grandson are coming, so let's make another sandwich.
Yeah, I got you. Oh yeah.
I made made pork chops. Sunday
Mm-hmm.
with pierogies and broccoli. And Keaton came down later and got it. And like Joe was like, yeah, it would have been great if it was warm. It's like,
Okay. Let me, because I was reading one of their message. I mean, their comment. Oh, can you imagine? Reggie, picnic with his. You know,
with the potato salad and whatnot coming.
yeah. We can do a nice little upscale version of that. Played it. It got me thinking. Y'all for sure got me thinking about that one. But that'd be like a. Is it okay? Let's do.
Now don't read this one aloud. But that's gonna be a fun episode. I put it on a food service box. I'm gonna go down to Burbage's and get the real big beef ribs, and then smoke them.
But
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
that'd be nice to do. That'd be nice to do a. What was I about to say, y'all? Do that type of picnic. Start off with some hush puppies, and then be like a little big old spread, and then you can bring other people to come down and eat it.
We'll do that. Pull up to a sandbar one day.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I usually don't do nothing with my life. And usually when Derek calls me, I find time. Listen, I told y'all earlier, it's either me playing pool all day or me out here with Derek all day. Oh, I need to get I need to talk to Adrian for you.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
him for your contact before you leave.
Yeah.
Before he leaves, he's going on this TV show.
Where's he go?
This thing called Bronx, something like that is on Netflix. So this whole business TV, competition thing.
Okay.
He's getting ready for that, and I want him to come on here before he leaves.
So you're doing this thin.
So yeah, you can control what I'm talking about. So this is how thin I should have had cut the first one, because at the end of the day, yeah, cool is done, but I still want the person to be able to eat it easily. So when I'm cooking something, I always think about how the person is going to eat it. Is it going to have a struggle? Even down to just a simple sandwich. I always think about how this person is going to eat this dish. Which usually be the hard part of me making a dish, because I want to do something crazy, but then it's like, okay, or is this going to be easy to eat?
These two pieces aren't going to make it. He's being good, but he's dying.
You know, at least your dog will sit there and wait until you give it to him. Some other dogs would say, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just snatch a little piece and go on about my day. Oh, yeah.
That looks amazing.
Yeah. Hey.
There he is. Where's eating?
All right. He just left. He had to go do something at school.
Yeah. too. They can,
Wow, that's great.
yeah. See how thin it
Mhm.
is. So now when a person bite into it, it'd be a nice smooth bite. Oh, all right. Let me make a sandwich. I'm closing bread up. All right. Yeah, yeah. So that's without the barbecue sauce.
Oh, wow.
This one I should do.
That's really good.
This does have a lot. So I need to toast your bread for a second. Yeah. Cool.
Come on. Come on. We can jump that far.
She don't know that yet.
So, who said?
Stay on this side, dog. Mare, you better be nice. Mare. Don't even think about it.
Oh, Joe Keating.
Good question.
Another asking if you were Keating called. What's that?
How can you get around? Is it possible? Let's say someone be like, "Hey, I want Derek to come out. Well, the food boat to come out on like send things and do food for us." Or do you think you get in trouble for that? Because theoretically, that's a person privately is want you to come out. You're not publicly.
Yeah, as long as you're getting like it's a catered event, right? Like it's a lump sum payment.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're selling per meal
Mm-hmm.
to the public, you get in trouble, right?
I mean, I had people even book me and want me to come. Still theoretically do dishes per cost for a person to come up and buy it, but theoretically they still, hey, I still book him privately. So I think you can get around with that.
We're in the getting around stuff.
We're in the getting around business.
Yeah. We're like the skirt system.
Toast that off. Onions, where I put that at?
This one, right?
This thing.
No,
Yeah.
this one. Yeah, this one.
There's a lot on that side, Joe.
A lot of water.
Well, it's not just water.
Oh, I see.
There's like everything's stored on that side. I gotta get stuff stored on the other side.
Yeah.
And yes, I do need to go probably steal your truck tonight and buy some like 2x10s that I can put down there that I can crawl across.
Okay. There's wood all back in there, you know.
Those and back at the container?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that.
This pork looks really nice. So now, if I
Should be
do
fine,
sell
isn't it?
something like this,
Keating just leaves it up on the dock, so I threw it on the boat.
Okay.
Especially with that storm coming.
this most definitely how
What
much
storm's coming?
I put
Last
on
night's storm.
the-
Oh, wow. Okay.
how much meat I put on this just now. This most definitely would be like a solid just $30 by itself.
That's they're all trying to figure out how much this would cost at a restaurant.
This is way more than a little over a pound meat on the side. All right, barbecue sauce.
You still cooking?
No, it's off.
Oh, it smells great.
The smoker?
Everything. I mean, the food, yeah.
I that smoker kills me because the smoker retains a lot of
The other stuff.
the other stuff.
You can grab them in that one.
Yeah.
So this is the plate on the McChicken.
McRib.
Not McChicken,
McRib.
It's McRib. And it's just straight sauteed down onions with some vinegar. Very has that more heavy in that.
You know what she did?
Flavor of it.
She's eating this food. She, as soon as that door opened, boom.
Maybe I need to change her food. She ate this morning. Go for it. Hey, Mary, hey, go. You sit with that, Mary?
He said, "You see what's on the table?"
Yeah, she's good in it. I'm checking everything out. So this is a step different than you get the one.
No, they're all the same cut. It's just some of these ones.
You got 2 pounds of meat on that sandwich there, Joe.
Yeah,
I need some help.
Mare, come here.
And this is the rub. Right on top. So now that's what it is. This is going to be it. And take a plate.
This is all me.
Show them this one. Yeah, that's all meat. That one's one onion. Yeah. So yeah, this would be a thing on $35.
These are.
Napkins.
You're probably gonna need that.
Oh, I got you. This will cut better. Serrate it. Oh, Derek, come get this cross section right here.
Get the cross section, or you already?
Okay. Yep. See? That's a shit ton.
Oh, right there.
So, excuse me, big dog. Do you have a container? If I can put this barbecue sauce in for you.
Let me see.
Property owners of critters.
Yeah.
It'll hold in this for right now, right?
Yeah, they're not hot.
Yeah. Yeah, he freaking crushed it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Mare?
Oh, perfect. So good.
Appreciate it. Well, I try my best.
It's right on this one.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Hey, back in. Back out, come on. She hadn't grown into herself yet. She's still got like that, like dopey walk. She's skittish because there's food and she knows Mayor. What you need, Reg?
So the gotten people, these people I'm gonna cook for, they want to be silent investors.
The what?
They want to be a silent investor and opening a
A
restaurant.
brick and mortar?
Yeah, I'm saying kind of like
So is that why you're gonna do the pop up?
initially the pop was just already listening
Yeah.
anyways, but for me it's like I'm not opening nothing until I do that pop up.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, your food is really good. It's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but restaurants don't survive on good food.
No.
Yeah.
From
Then you're a businessman.
yeah, like my business is I want to make sure food is good and all, but if I'm going to open a business like a big something like that seriously, I need to make sure it's going to function properly.
Yeah.
You want water?
Yeah. There's the cooler in there.
Yeah.
No, the red cooler.
Like with me, my private chef stuff, it's just only me, so
Yeah.
I can mess around, play around, or whatever.
Yeah, but you gotta start worrying about staffing and all that. Yeah.
It makes you sure I have the right team running it when I'm gone, because it's not like, oh, I'm only going to open that one restaurant.
Yeah.
It's going to be a few. So, like my plan for that is I want to take a year at least to do a lot of pop-ups. Now it could be a little bit more faster. You never know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But like for sure, a year at least is going to be straight pop-ups. If I can at least build a team,
Yeah.
you know, a good CDC, good sous chefs, all that stuff. So yeah, for the first 3-4 months, I may be in the kitchen every day. But once everyone gets settled in, you're like, all right, you figure out all the kinks. Now we'll need y'all to be able to take control and run it the right way. Excuse me.
Yeah. I know it's listing hard. I don't think it's water though. I think it's mostly that stove and all the other weight. When you think about it, like almost everything is stowed on that side if you go in there.
You want onions running here?
No, you're good.
This breeze is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Teresa's yelling at me in chat the whole time, Reggie, saying fan, because the last time you were out here, you almost died.
Oh, no.
It was hot. There was no breeze, nothing.
And I was wearing all black.
But today's pretty good. No, that breeze.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Did you need a fan? I think a fan makes it hard to contest with, right?
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I have worked in more hotter conditions before.
Yeah.
Kitchens are hot.
Kitchens are hot. Exactly. The man works in a kitchen.
Yeah, after I've done a lot of oyster roast right outside in the middle of summer and cooking outside a lot more, it's not too crazy. Let's say a simple close in the back.
Not to say we don't appreciate you, Teresa, looking out for Reggie's interest, because she's also the one yesterday that was like yelling at me to drink water.
That's good. Yeah, my friend, she tried to make sure I eat because I'd be forgetting to eat.
It's funny how common that is amongst the chefs. Like y'all just come out and cook and you forget to eat.
When I'm cooking, I don't look at food as, oh, I need to eat it. It's like, I need to make sure this is good.
Yeah.
So that's where my brain is at the whole time.
Yeah, a guy with his own knives.
Oh, yeah, I have my own knife since the beginning I started cooking. And I started off with this one chef knife. When I was at Messenger's. And after that, I just kept growing. I didn't even buy the knife bag for school. I got this for free from someone.
Is that ready to go up?
I got the Trident bag for free from someone that took the whole program, but still end up not knowing how to cook.
Really?
Don't know how that's possible.
They just
Took the whole program for free. Now, was they interested in cooking? No, not at all. But they took the whole program for free. Turned out they're like, yeah, I still don't know how to cook, Reggie.
just didn't retain anything.
It's like, okay, sure,
Didn't retain a single bit of it, huh?
nothing at all.
That's funny.
That is funny.
Toss that inside there.
You want to eat the rest of your sandwich?
I'm gonna wrap that up later on.
Okay.
And then for Keaton, he can everything's here. Grab the pickles out of the bin for him.
Man, you're taking care of Keating.
Yeah, I gotta make sure he came to help me. I gotta make sure he eats.
Your buddy?
Yeah,
He's everyone's buddy. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure he eats.
He goes, "Who's cooking today?" I said, "Reggie." He goes, "Call me when it's done." I said, "No, you need to come on down now."
Yeah.
So he came, he helped Reggie bring everything from the car. And then he disappeared. He said, "I gotta go take a nap."
Yeah.
He's 13. Where's he at now?
Some math thing. You
Hmm.
know, in.
Yeah.
Yesterday we went bowling. Bowled
Yeah.
2 games. And then went to Moe's. And then we went to
Most Crosstown or most Southwest?
Crosstown. No, Southwest. Over there by on 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then goes Baskin Robbins. He gets halfway through his Rocky Road and falls asleep in the car.
That's
He was happy. Chicken pork from me. I'm done. He was happy.
That's funny.
It was wonderful, really.
Mhm.
Anyone ever want to support high school culinary programs? This program right here, Pro Start. If it wasn't for Pro Start, I probably would have still been restaurants and not as my understanding cooking at
At the level, yeah.
especially at the age I am right now.
Now, is that just at West Ashley or is that
No, that's a whole national
okay?
thing. They do like competitions,
Mhm.
things like that. I'm lying to competitions. It's very personally, it's better than like doing chop and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You have no electricity, which is why I'm able to cook anything.
Yeah.
With just one burner for me.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it was.
Yeah, Reggie's easy. He's like, "I don't care what you got, Derek. I'm coming out and cooking." You got a tent, so we're not out in the sun?
Yeah,
I put them on asphalt at the boat show.
I don't worry about anything. Unless if I can, even if I can, all I need is fire. If I can create fire, I can go from there.
Work it out, huh?
Yeah, that program, it's wonderful. It supports a lot of young chefs that's coming straight out of high school and things like that. They give grants to kids for culinary schools, things like that.
So is that what Gabby went through or no?
I don't think Gabby did Pro Start. Not that I know of.
Mhm.
Because I don't know if her high school even had culinary, to be honest.
So she did Trident and then Johnson and Wales, or she's doing Johnson and Wales.
Yeah, so she did a competition for
Yeah, up in Rhode Island. Yeah.
for that. She did that and she did really good. And that's how she got her scholarship for all that good stuff. Me, I'm thinking about going back to school, get my associate's and my bachelor's. I think
Now
I
you
can-
said if you do it, it's for the business side, though, right? Not for the
Yeah,
culinary side.
yeah, it's gonna be mostly for the business side.
Mhm.
Yeah, how to run a restaurant.
Yeah, just to get that down even more. And my whole aspect is not only me wanting to run the restaurant, it's more I also want to be consulting for other people that want to open their restaurant.
Sure.
So that's one thing. That's the big thing for me. Cause yeah, cool. I'd be able to make money, all that stuff for cooking and all from my foods. But
You like all
me,
that aspect.
Miss Musgrove said she's going to keep an eye out for you around Savannah and Brunswick.
oh, awesome.
You don't venture down to Brunswick, though, do you, right now?
I think I've been there once.
Have you?
For dinner. But I am trying to touch more into Savannah.
Yeah.
My 3 places is Savannah, obviously Charleston, and then Charlotte. Those are 3 places I'm trying to put my foot into, and at least
In Charlotte, huh?
Mhm. And at least if I open a restaurant, those are 3 main places. I'm
Okay.
gonna start first. Those are the first 3 restaurants.
Well, Tomahawk Mark, if you hear that, if you heard that, Tomahawk's up in Charlotte.
Oh, awesome! I'm from Charlotte. Which is
That's
partly-
right.
Which is partially why I want
Yeah,
to.
When you called me before cooking on the Spirit,
Uh
I remember because I was in Charlotte, and I'm like, who is this calling?
huh.
Because Reggie and I had only corresponded via Instagram for well over a year now. And then he called me on his cell phone. I'm like, it's like, who is calling me from Charlotte? And I pick it up and it's Reggie. And I'm like,
I have a 980 number.
you'll never guess where I'm at.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Here's your gloves. Can I get one more water?
Yeah, man.
Excuse me. Hello.
Take 2 for the road.
Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's just items. I don't need to bring that next time.
I need to restock on a lot of that stuff, but yeah. I try to keep that one here. I think a lot of these cheeses.
So
I think it goes in there.
hey, I appreciate y'all for having me here. I love
Oh
coming.
man, it's awesome.
I love it.
No, yeah, thanks, Reggie. As always, Reggie should be at the PGA tournament in Quail Hollow.
What is that?
I don't know. That's what they're saying, though.
What's the PGA tournament? Is that
Salty's in
Golf?
Charlotte, too, huh? I didn't know that. Salty's in Charlotte Metro. So you got some guys here.
oh
I know Salty burns up the road, but I don't ever know where he hails from. Because Tiger's up in the Raleigh area.
oh
But
oh
he's
oh,
not always in the Raleigh area. He's,
Oh, that was pretty close spot.
yeah.
Gives me an idea.
It's in May. So you got almost a year to prepare for it.
Let's see.
It's a Wells Fargo tournament in May. Teresa says she's from Texas. Just an hour outside of Dallas. She's 6 hours outside of Dallas. I was like, I think Teresa's like an hour, maybe hour and a half out of Charlotte. I mean, out of Dallas. They were like, no, Derek. No, she's not. Yeah, Reggie did a wonderful job. That dog's finishing off his food.
Oh, it is golf.
This is crazy. It is what? Golf?
Yeah, the PGA tournament is golf. Huh.
What kind of food is that?
It's the cheap kind, so.
I like that food. Or maybe just, I don't know.
It's near Legions.
Yo.
Cool. Okay.
You know what I want to let you look up? Some local cooking competitions. That'd be nice to start with. go around.
Do you look at? Are you a member of the ACF?
Not yet. That's my plan to also join because I want to get a few certifications.
Yeah.
I really want to get the master's, and this is solely not even just to show off, not even to say, "Oh, look at my master chef," just to say I have it, type of thing. They have a master chef certification.
Yeah, they do.
Take a lot of work to get it. They also have edible certification, so I can do like dinners.
Huh.
A whole completely edible dinner.
Huh.
Just like if you ever seen Bon Appetit, that one, just like how they do it. That'd be nice to do.
Salty said he's been to the Wells Fargo. Yeah, Legion's. Tex was chefing me from Legion today. They got a beer brat coming from the plant. I don't think they're going to have it until next Wednesday. I don't know if they'll roll it out for the 4th or what.
Good.
But the plant said it's better than the other beer brat that we made. We made a beer brat for Clouds Brewing out of Raleigh. Tiger's had several of them. Define edibles.
With marijuana. Say it the proper way. But yeah, it's awesome. I have been with a chef that done that type of dinner. Personally, I don't feel like they did it right. You need to have that balance between your THC and your CBD. They both need to work because you can start off with your THC, get that momentum high going down or going up, and then you need to hit them.
Don't let Sam grab you on the way out.
Yeah, you need to hit them with that THC, the CBD.
Yeah,
pretty soon for
the guy that rents from Joe has a startup they're trying to get out there called Buzzy.
Oh.
And it's a THC infused drink.
Yeah, he's always trying to talk me into it. And I said, I got enough problems. He'll be talking to me, and I said, "What am I, a teenager? You're trying to get to start smoking? What is it? I'm not gonna do it. I got enough problems." You probably like it more than alcohol. That'd be awful.
Because I really like that stuff.
Shit.
Just let me know when we come back. You can do seafood.
Sure, you can come back any day.
Joe says the boat don't even need to be here. Just come back.
I got a porch.
I got a porch.
Kitchen. I got a kitchen and an appetite.
That'd be nice, and I can show some of those fish butchery techniques that I've been working on. Yeah, like fish chops. Taken for like the flounder. What I do is I take the skin. It's a classic preparation.
Huh. Okay.
You take both the skins off of the on that flounder, and you cut it so it's kind of like super clean. And you do like the whole flounder is cooked inside the pan.
Huh. Okay.
Then you flip it. You presented it. The fancy way would be you take a spoon and come out down to separate the meat because it's going to slide right off.
Yeah.
You can take it on out. If someone is another chef inside, that's a classic whole preparation. You're usually done with Dover sole.
With what?
Dover sole.
Okay.
It's another flat fish.
Yeah.
But that'd be nice to do. And then, like I said, the fish chops, especially showing people how to use the collars. Because I also use the whole fish too, like I used to do with like pigs or any other animal. I take the heads, I cut the heads straight. I take the collars off, cut the heads in half. I sear the heads off, and you have meat in the head.
Yeah.
Too. So, yeah.
If we can, that or smoke the heads.
Oh yes, the one to do small collars.
Yeah.
Do
Makes really good taco.
Cutico had it at one point. Buffalo collars.
Yeah.
That was really
Salty says, "Forget the boat. Joe's Kitchen has AC."
That's awesome.
Did that fish jump out?
It's a mullet. Yeah. Don't say it too loud. They're gonna be like, "Derek, catch a fish."
All right, yeah, everything's we can save all of these.
Okay.
Put them up. Put them in anything really.
Oh, they're getting put in stuff.
Oh yeah. We got plenty of people eating.
Joe's got a whole household right now.
Oh, I need to come back over
Yeah.
here.
You can do it wherever you want.
Oh, bye. Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Rick.
No
Thanks for
problem.
this sandwich. It was great.
I'm just for
Yeah,
having
man,
me.
I appreciate it. It was good.
All right.
Keating might get it.
He might. All right, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave y'all with the food real quick and Mariner. Maybe the food will survive. But I'm gonna help Reggie take his stuff to the car. I'll see y'all in a minute.
I need to get me.
You using that gimbal at all?
I have to call wherever that's where my car is at. To actually ask them, can they go get it out the car?
I got you.
So I left it inside there.
Yeah.
By accident. So to actually see if they can go around that.
Come in there.
Oh, this is nice.
You like the sign?
Yeah.
What'd she say, Mayberry? Let's get some of this stuff inside, huh? Oh, it's Mom on Dad's phone. What do you say? Huh? It's a microphone. Should I mic you up? He said, no, feed me. That's what you need to do. You need to feed me. Feed me, Seymour. God, that sauce smells amazing. The pork smells amazing. It's all so good and yummy, man. It's all so good and yummy. I saw Tiger saying so much for Derek's diet earlier. But honestly, so much for Derek's diet. You had Danny for the for the closing. You're with Danny for the closing. I need to sit down, drink water, and soak up some AC in a minute, and change into work clothes and get back to working on them spreads, huh? Get those spreads figured out. Get some water source figured out, and a few more things. And we'll have a working barge. We won't be, as Kevin calls it, the food dock for much longer. Wait. I am blessed with the Keatings. Yeah, I'm dancing around that 4.45. I got up a little bit higher, and then it went back down. Is Derek asleep already? Is Derek asleep already, huh? I never said Joe had 900 feet of dock, Tiger. We specialized in building those big of docks. Joe's dock is about 300 feet. Joe has, what I told you was Joe has 700 feet of waterfront. That's what I told you. Joe has 700 feet of waterfront. The dock's a 300-foot dock. A 900-foot dock. Those are expensive docks. Mom, I did like that eat sign. I thought I said I liked that eat sign. I did like that eat sign. Just read the next line. You know I'm not good at reading. Gotta scroll back up. Oops, waterfront. Okay. Fair enough. I'll shut the hell up then. I do have to go back to the hardware store and buy that nut. I do have to go back to this hardware store and buy that nut again. I can't believe I left that one there. Andy, Reggie's looking forward to hanging out with you next Friday. I mean, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you, but Reggie's looking forward to hanging out with you as well. And happy birthday again to Andy Marak. Those of you in chat that don't know, today is his birthday. But yeah, happy birthday again. Didn't go to the Saltwater Cowboy Party last night. Shame on me. Shame on me. I got that email. Thanks to all the members who came out. Here I am, a board member, and I didn't go because I was wanting to go by boat. If I could have took the boat there, I would have went. But since the boat's not allowed to leave the dock, I didn't go. Shame on me. Shame on me. Yeah, Reggie's great, isn't he? I'm actually really excited that the solar panel ran the TV. I mean, when I leave the dock, the generator's going to have to stay running so I can run the HVAC, but yep, you're getting some mom food. My mom's going to be making food. Oh, shoot. It's almost 4 o'clock. I'm not saying that because I need to take a nap. I'm saying that because the hardware store is a mom and pop hardware store, and I try to support them. So I've got to get going so I can get off the island and over to James Island with enough time to buy that. So I got to get going here in a minute. Is a laptop and stuff running off the battery inverter too? No, the laptop and all that's running off of the EcoFlow. It's all running off the EcoFlow. I haven't fixed the ground on the inverter battery and whatnot. So I need to figure that out, but I need to get this spud sorted first. So I need to get running. So thanks again to all y'all for hanging out. We're 4.5 hours, just shy of 4.5 hours into the day. We've been sitting with 20, 25, up to 30 strong on today's stream because we had food. And not only did we have food, we had an amazing dish. made off the cuff based off of an Instagram post that I sent a text to Reggie and said, hey, can we do this? And Reggie said, let's do it. So that was really cool. Thanks again, Reggie. Thanks again, y'all. And I don't know if you'll see me on here later. You might. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a great one.